I did a thing! I did a thing! First, let's go with this thing. I bet you this thing's going on. There's no way this is still here. Fedrin went further. She kept going! She just kept going! This is all new! This is all new! Oh, is it? Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'll fix this. Give it a second. Alright, and... properties... There we go. This. Wow. She's amazing. It just keeps going. Well, at any rate, I did a thing. You've been listening to a song that mentions moving mountains. You don't think this is what they meant. Step 1, appoint Fedrin on it. Step 2, yeah, that's good. Yep. Het Fedrin will move mountains. You ready? It's all gone. Oh. That should be Doug. Better check that outline. Oh, you guys gotta see. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at the fish. All right. So as I was digging down, after I reached a certain point, about yay level, I started keeping track of how many fish showed up. Yes, I know this sounds like a stupid stat. Trust me. Ready? That's a lot of fish. They just kept jumping. Just kept jumping. They kept jumping over and over and over. They just kept jumping. Some of them sounded weird. Whatever. Oh, this is the Silk Touch pick. No wonder. Okay. Gonna go like that. I was saving some Silk Touched for when I have to restore some of the walls and make them look a little bit better. I want to be able to use the Silk Touch stuff. Why is the sound like... Did the sound change for you guys, or was that my own hearing? Right now. What? Okay, whatever. Sounds weird to me. Not gonna stress over it. Until it bothers me. More so. I'm just not saving this. This is not worth even looking for the right thing for. Now we go buy gunpowder. A lot of gunpowder. Okay, so I was estimating we're going to need about 20 gunpowder per stack going up to make it look good, in my opinion. Let's actually walk around this and make sure that we got the whole... it's got to be dug down too. Why did I just just skip only those 3 corners? Why did I do this thing? Am I trying to drive myself insane or something? I did it 3 times. Hold on a minute here. Yeah, that's just... Alright, well... Oh, you know what sucks about this part? That's gonna have water in it, isn't it? Why did I leave that there? There. Oh no, what the heck? You know, I was noticing some inconsistencies to the sizes when I was near the bottom. Now I know why. And another fish. Where the frick did the fish... Where... Oh, because I poured... There was water for a moment. Of course. So that means... Where did... Right there. I think it's right there. Frickin' hell. This should look like a Tetris piece on each one. Wait. Yeah, Tetris piece. Tetris piece. Okay. Not a Tetris piece. Why is that? Wait. 3 long. Tetris piece, Tetris piece. 3 long. 5 long. 3 long. Tetris piece, Tetris piece. 3 long. 5 long. 3 long. Tetris piece. Tetris piece. This is wrong. Goes all the way up. Okay, I was almost done. I think that's the last one, right there. We gotta clean that up. Where's that? Right here. Anyway, so now that I got that cleaned up, this can get removed. It's all done. We no longer need a beacon. Fish. This is kind of satisfying. Getting to a point where I can finally remove this a little bit means we've made significant progress. That's so nice to see, isn't it? Now I just gotta make sure that we get all these back because they're gonna fall into random little holes here. Unless I want to look for any of this. Oh, hi. Hello, iron. Thank you. I'll look for any little bits left over here so that we can have a nice non-spawnable pure bedrock surface. You know, it's funny, when I was first playing this game, this was one of those things that I had to see to believe for myself that bedrock was a non-spawnable thing, because it just does not feel at all like it's a surface that should not have spawning on it. I wonder if they only did that. Was that like an update after the Nether came out or something? That's what it feels like. Feels like it was not a thing until then. There we go. Because it makes sense with the Nether. Look at that. They just keep jumping to their doom. There we go. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Hun did want some tropical fish to breed some axolotls with. I think we can accommodate her now. And look at that. Isn't that cool looking? I love that. So neat. We're gonna have to cover that up while we're exploding the rest of this. I don't want that to get any more damaged. Why you beat? And we just got a bunch more cobble, so let's toss that in here. And we gotta put down the beacon stuff. I have a beacon box. Beacon box is orange. There we go. Another beacon. There's two beacons here. Jeez. Bedrock cannot be constrained to the size of one beacon. All right. I don't know what we're going to use for the... We got to figure out what we're going to use for the ladder itself, but I guess it's not an issue yet. I'm thinking too far ahead. I need to put this somewhere. We're gonna just gonna throw out this sandstone. We don't need 25. Where did I even get 25 sandstone? clay in here somewhere. There we go. One of these. There we go. One of these. There we go. Okay, there. So, anyways, so we need to figure out how much actual gunpowder that we need, because we're going to need to go buy that gunpowder. Now, from what I'm figuring, we're probably going to stack around the internal diameter and just push up from that. So that diameter there, which means we're probably going to do bomb here, 2, like 3, 4. Probably 6 per side, then 12. So 24 stacks. So 24 times 20 is my guesstimate. 20 times 24. We're going to need 480 stacks, or 480 gunpowder. 480 times 5. 2,400 gunpowder. 2,400 gunpowder divided by 64. We 37.5. We need a bit of gunpowder. We need an entire shulker box plus 10. Oh, I gotta see. Sorry, digging. I just caught that. It's great. I was interrupting her digging. Just leave your stuff anywhere, Arcus. It's fine. If I go out there, I'll need to... No, we're not going that way. We're going to go up. And over here... Oh! Crap, I forgot. Well. Oh, well, I didn't... How do I... Whatever. Hello, B. So let's see how this went out, or how this ended up. Looking good, hon. Wow, that does look good. Yeah, she did a good job on this fence. Going between all the different things at once. Oh, that all the way over there. Nice. That looks great. Why'd I come home? Oh, we need to go buy stuff. That's right. Stupid phantoms. There was a donkey here, and I was just kind of... I remember that there was somebody living here. I don't remember who it was. I thought that they moved out at some point, too. It doesn't seem that they did. Mindcrack anniversary UHC begins. JoJo Solo's wanted for terrorizing servers. I don't know what the XP lounge is. Located at Python's base is the XP lounge, the one-stop shop for XP mending your gear, trading for resources, and more. Server-long access to the XP lounge costs 3 diamond blocks. Double zombie farm with AFK mode toggle. 6 clerics to trade your rotten flesh away and get resources like redstone, glowstone, lapis, XP bottles, and more. Librarians offering mending and unbreaking books, enchanting area. Okay. That. Hi, horse. Sit here a minute. So that'd be 5 diamond blocks. Might as well do 6 and do the whole frickin' thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 3 diamond for 60. Oh, wait. No, 3 diamond blocks per row. Okay. 37.5, huh? So we need 38 stacks. Right, we might as well do 39. So 39 stacks. I'm back math. Nine. 13. Good number. You'd think I'd know that it was that number. It did sound familiar in my brain, to be fair. Okay, we're going to need to bring this home, so let's just go ahead and put this here. So, 27. Nine, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There you go. Gotta do something with them all, right? Now we need moss or leaves or something. Actually, I gotta do a little bit of testing first. Okay, so let's go get some moss and test. Meteor! Hey, I haven't heard from you in a little bit. Congratulations on your 121-month pack of 3. Okay, so let's get some sand. I don't know where I put the sand. Oh, the freaking audio properties set back up. Ah, damn it. We did an update. I like to be able to hear underwater, thank you. How much sound is filtered when the player is underwater? 1. Completely filtered. Why does it start there? I mean, I could understand if it was like 0.5 or something, but it's all of it? No, we're going to go point two. Point 2. Slightly muffled. Yeah, but not all of it. I actually need some moss. Where do I put that? I think that's like right. I thought it was one of these ones. Where do I put the moss? There we go. Get a little bit of this and some bone meal. I need some moss. We might as well go down here and get it. Bet I didn't save any moss. This was my moss making machine right here. Well, my bone meal making machine that I was using moss. Yeah, I saved that much. Aqua 19 is for remembering something. Let's just go like right here. Excuse me. First time I've been in here in like a month, I think, too. Feels weird. Alright, that should do. I hope. We'll use that box for this. And I need... my moss breaking tool, which I don't carry around with me that much right now. I'll just leave it there. I'm going to be putting it back in again. Didn't need that. That's fine. I'm just going to... Hey, Meteor. Meteor. Why'd that go over here? Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. Did you see the game, the mod pack I was playing earlier? Because you would enjoy it. It is the same one. It's the same one Dark Fan and Captain Q have been playing a lot of. Sunlit Valley. It's Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher. If they were in Minecraft. If I wasn't already deep into a single-player experience that I've been playing offline as well, I would have actually considered it for a good Saturday game for multiplayer. But I chose to do it single-player because I actually started playing it on my own because I wanted a game to play on my own. I wanted a farming game, and it's a farming game, being, you know, Minecraft, except with that stuff. I was thinking about it, but yeah. I don't think that's going to be enough, honestly. That's not going to be enough. It's not enough moss. Well, okay, we got to test anyways. Some pod packs, huh? I heard you all right. Not really, because you're audible. You're not audible right now, but I heard you. Okay, I need help observing what is about to occur, because this is going to be weird. First of all, I think we should probably do this against a wall to see the destruction type of thing. Let's just get a wall going here. I'm gonna try not to blow up these lights. I will probably be unsuccessful, but I'm gonna try not to blow up the lights. We'll do it right here, where there's only one light right here, so that should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna go. Actually, it'd make more sense to do this where the water is, so that I can go up and down easier. Plus, I want to keep picking that stuff up. That's good stuff. Glow squiddy. So if I'm nearby it, maybe I'll pick it up more. So, right here. There we go. Toss the torch on the other side. Okay, so here's what we're testing. We're going to be watching how the moss, how the dynamite, or the TNT affects the moss underneath it. Because what we want to do is we want to ensure that the TNT underneath it blows up at the level that we've assigned it to blow up at. So we're going to take the moss, we're going to take the TNT, we're going to light the TNT above it, do a separation underneath it, and see if it blows up the moss underneath the TNT that the one below it is standing on. This will make more sense in a moment. We're going to observe the destructive power depending on the distance as we're going up. Okay, so like right here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to try with a separation of 2 to start. 1, 2, 1, 2, like that, okay? So what we're going to be trying to see is that that TNT stays at that level and that piece of moss does not blow up. We also want to see that all the TNT lights. It's just about as important. I have no way of setting that off and then being able to observe. This does not have flame. Damn it. I might need to go enchant a flame bow first. No, let's just do the redstone. It's just this is not worth it. It is worth doing the redstone. It's gonna be a mess, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll do fine. It won't be perfect, but it'll be test worthy. Probably gonna have to rebuild it a bunch of times too. So help me to observe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, you watching? We gotta see how this affects the ones below it. Here we go. Yes, the wall's gone. I know the wall's gone. That's not what we're looking to test right now, but thank you. The wall is in fact gone. Yeah, let's try 3 moss. You guys saw the same thing. Alright, have fun with that. Did actually leave all the red... That left all the redstone. Never mind. Never mind. It did not leave all the redstone. Did it just poof? Well, let's turn that lever off. We're testing, as Spoons and JMA were noting, we're testing to see, we wanted to blow up the TNT below it, but we want it not to blow up the moss underneath that TNT so it blows up at the level that we put it at. Ideally. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this time we're going to this level. Slightly more height. Okay. There. All right, test 2. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point. I don't want there to be something... I might have to do... See, we don't want there to be something in the way of the next TNT exploding. And if I put down, like, stone, I'm worried that it's going to make it so that the next one doesn't explode. How much do I have left? We have enough for 2 more full tests. It's a pretty big hole. It's going to be a vertical straight up. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. What we definitely don't want to have happen is that one TNT sits right on top of another TNT, and then they just start going all over the place. I want them to blow up Just like that, every time. With none of them, like, flinging off in that direction before they explode. Let's just try 4. My worry with 4 is that's going to be too far away for the TNT to explode, though. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but we're not digging sideways, though. Open air. You've given me a thought. We would have significantly more control if I just built a platform and then moved it up a few blocks every time and just had it blow up in the middle of the air. Man, is this going to suck to build over and over again, though. We might need to use a happy ghast. Well, let's test this, and then because I want to see how this one works. Because we're here. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. I lost a little gunpowder, not gunpowder, well, we did lose gunpowder. We lost a little redstone somehow, but I can live with that. That's one of those got a ton of it things. Because I got a ton of it. Okay. It's worth testing both ways. Let's try this way and see if we like the result. Alright. I keep going to try to open up my backpack. It's not working. It would be if I didn't have to move it every time, JMA. Because it's got to move up. Here, I'll show you. We'll go take a look. We'll go see what actually needs to happen. It's going to be easier to illustrate it when we're there. Because, you know, we'll be there. And I just brought extra deep slate. I don't need deep slate. Need a second. There's no. Fine. Second fence. Yep. Wrong way. Should have known. The shulker boxes weren't in my face yet. That's the right way. It's gonna be so sad when a gas shoots this thing. Because you know what's gonna happen at some point. land here. Alright, so let's go take a look at this. So here's what we gotta do. Yeah. Well, first I gotta go make a whole lot of TNT. That's the first thing we gotta do. The first thing we gotta do is make a bunch of TNT. It's just actually... Okay, I was about to say there's no way it's all full. Okay. I know why it sounds weird there. Oh, I would love to change all the settings for that to make it more manageable, but and have it be nice when we're in caves and all that. It's too annoying. It's just too annoying. Why are we? Hold on. Just, are you cooking sandstone or is it? Because we have two full double chests now. Need some room. Here, you sit here. More sand. Whatever. Close. That one's not empty. We don't need you right now. This one is not. Alright, JMA. Here's and Kristen, let me just show you what it is that we're going to have to do. I like this like size and everything, but right now it's very smooth and I don't want it to be smooth. I want it to look more jagged and you know, unkempt and stuff like that. So I want to blow up the walls a little bit. But I need to, like, blow them up. I'm not safely, but you know what I mean. Just, like, more level. Because I don't want them to just, like, fly all over the place. I want them to blow up the wall. If it blows up in the middle of here, it didn't do anything. I also don't want one to, like, fly off into that thing and blow up at something over there, because that would be bad. Can I make it to that ledge? Yes. Yes, I can make it to that ledge. That's blocking that spawner. There's another spawner group right here. Need to get up to that and protect that one a little bit. Which means I'm going to have to fight those spiders a freaking third time again, something like that. I have to fight these spiders a lot. Yeah, that group right there. You gotta protect that group. Hello, Spidey. Actually, that's zombie. That's right. This isn't zombie. There's a spider one, like, up there. Oh, it must be down. It must be down a level then. Well, either way, we want to protect it. So. Yay, chicken! Don't care. We should have to go to crate. What's up there? I don't think I've actually been up there. Oh boy, a wooden axe! That's gotta be the worst loot I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a wooden axe in a chest. What is this room? Okay. That's a very strange room. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not that concerned about it either. Whatever. About as much sense as this. Vines floating in the middle of the air. I didn't want to pick up that chicken. Go away. Really wasn't the ominous key either, really, but it's fine. I don't think it'll blow up this high. It should be fine. I just want to make absolutely certain. I can replace the rest of this. It would suck, but I can replace the rest of this. The spawners I cannot replace. You're almost positive those spawners don't break. Really? Interesting. Where's the spider spawner? Oh, we go up here. And then around the corner over... Is it over here? No, it must be up another level. Low. Yeah, it's up there. Well, how do I get up there? I only know one way. And this is poisonous spider. Alright. That's good enough. Let's go over to that side and do a first test. And... Oh, dude, I'm almost dead. Why am I almost dead? That would have been awkward. Oh, well. Okay, we're going to start right here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that'll cause issues. That's blocking water. I guess deal with it now instead of later. One more. Actually, no, that's good. That's good. I really hate that they put those there. Well, don't... Wait for a second. I really don't want those there. I don't hate that they put those there. I need to state that better. I like that they wanted to play with the game a little bit. That's just not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Do it. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was worried about that. We tested this, right? Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, come on! You know, it could at least react the same way it did in testing once. It's just gonna blow this up again, it doesn't matter. But I can say, okay, so Kristen, I'm not surprised that it's having issues blowing up at that distance. It's what I initially thought was going to be the problem with going 4 distance away. That's why I tested it. And when I tested it, it actually did it 3 times. It actually went straight down twice without issue. So I was like, well, I mean, I might have to reset it now and again. It hasn't done it again once. Not once. I've now explored it, what, 4 times, and it hasn't replicated the results of the test once. That's annoying. There! Yeah! That's what it's supposed to do! I mean, like this. That shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, I didn't think it would. The vertices that are coming off of the TNT shouldn't have any influence on going downwards by way of a piece of block behind it. That's why I didn't bother doing that, because I knew that's not it. It's that it's randomly not having the vertices go far enough away every time. There's a random shot every single time that it goes for the explosive force to go the right distance. And there's a certain number of shots that come out in each direction when that happens. So you basically have a random chance every time, but it's not like a random one shot. It's like there's like 50 vertices going straight down, and one of those 50 vertices needs to hit that TNT. No, because it doesn't bounce. It doesn't... The way the TNT works, it doesn't care that there's a block next to it for, like, bouncing back the effect. It doesn't make it stronger or weaker to have a block next... Well, it makes it weaker behind that block. It doesn't make it stronger to the side of it. Like, it doesn't focus the blast. The blast just goes out until it hits something. So that doesn't... The only thing that would affect is it would always bounce out in the same direction. Ah, it's gonna hurt. What do you mean it cannot just go out? There it is. It blows up like that. Hold on, you guys can't see that. That's how TNT blows out. It has a whole bunch of vertices that come out of the center for a determined distance. The distance that it goes is random. That's why some of these are going like to the lines and some of them are not. The actual distance that it goes can be, I mean, what is it? It's actually probably showing different angles that it's coming from, but the actual power and or distance that the actual power that each vertice has is randomly determined. Yeah, it just blows out. That's how it works. It just puts out bunch of lines in every direction, and if that line hits a block, and it has enough power to blow up that block from the distance that it's taken, then it blows up the block. By that theory, what does the blocking go through the most? The block with the least explosive resistance I mean, moss is probably about as close to air as you can get. Hold on. Look at Mindcrack lock blast resistance list. Not interested in AI mode, you piece of crap. Damn it. Minus fandom. With obsidian being the highest resistance outside of bedrock, which is just negative resistance, you just can't blow it up. Next is lava and water, which has a hold on. There we go. Lava and water, which has a blast resistance of 100. Then you have endstone, which is 9. Andesite and most stones are 6. Get down to a spawner, which has less blast resistance, actually. A hopper, 4.8. Basalt, 4.2. Terracotta, web, furnaces, dispensers, observers, smokers, ore, nether quartz, planks, wood, concrete. One of the lower blast resistances in the game. Just saying. Not in this, it ain't. This is Minecraft. In Minecraft, obsidian is frozen stone that is somehow much more blast resistant than stone. And concrete is very weak. Concrete has less blast resistance than a wooden door. Because Minecraft. Anyway, moving on. Jack-o'-lanterns, melons, shroomlights, pumpkins, sandstone. Sandstone's very low. Then you get down a little lower, beehives. Clay has 0.6. Grass, 0.6. Sand. Mycelium, cactus, netherrack, sea lanterns, snow blocks, snow, carpet, airs, mushroom blocks. Then all these things have 0. Slime blocks, tripwire, torches, sweetberry bushes, saplings, sugarcane, seagrass, mushrooms, dead bushes, corals. Snow has 0.1. Where's... This must be an old list. There's no moss. Yeah, it's an old list. Hold on. This is a better list. This is directly from the wiki. Yeah, barrier, light, bedrock, ridiculous, unbreakable levels, then command blocks and all this other stuff. And blocks in netherite are actually just as high as obsidian. Okay, let's get lower down to moss block. 0.1. Same resistance as snow. There is technically stuff lower. Blocks of resin. Honey blocks. Slime blocks. For actual blocks I'm talking about. Scaffolding. That wouldn't be a bad one. Scaffolding's pretty good. But the problem is that I don't know if that might be a factor, but it's got to be such a small factor. I mean, I could just make some scaffolding and do the same thing with scaffolding and see if that works better. You pain in the butt. I think I have a better idea. Screw this crap. Okay. How far does TNT fall before it explodes? How far does TNT fall before exploding? "77 blocks. Well, let me finish that, and then we're just going to do something else. I gotta get back up there. Oh, we can get there from this ledge. No! Let's try that again. A little higher this time. There. It would be on the side that had a cave in it. Oh no, that's right, there's nothing there, because I blew it up. Duh. Alright. Owie. Yeah, I hate you. I hate you! Vanilla TNT sucks! Oh, this one's really gonna hurt. All right, hold on. Let me try it from up here. Can I get up there? Oh, God. Do I have blast resistance or something? Nope, just protection. Okay. Not complaining. Not complaining. Well, on a good note, that's exactly what I want it to look like. Yay, fish. The problem with a minecart, a TNT minecart, first of all, that means I need minecarts. That makes it much more expensive. There's your first problem. That's a pretty big problem. Not the only problem. Although mine carts do have a higher explosion radius. I'm pretty sure they only ignite from impact. So you can't just like light them and drop them. No, we're not going to go through spacing. I know what we're going to do. This is just one of those things that as you do it, you come up with a better way. And as I did it, I came up with a better way. So we're going to do a better way. I'll take my bow back, thank you. Don't think we're going to need moss now. What we are going to use a lot of blocks. And I think we're probably just going to use cobble for this, because... Cobble. I don't need this. Go away. And we have some... Can I put this in here? No. Tough. There. I mean, cobble or sand... Cobble. More people are going to have too much cobble. There is always a possibility... Are you freaking... Patrick! Yeah, actually... How did you fill that? That's insane! It's all full! I see where she moved to. Okay. That's so much sandstone. That's so much sandstone. That is an insane amount of sandstone. Sell it! No! We're not selling it. It's Goodland stuff. It don't get sold. We don't sell stuff from Goodland. It's public property. I don't want the fish, thank you. I don't want 1 dirt or 2 flint, thanks. There. Whee. Okay. So we want the first one to blow up 2 blocks above the bedrock. That would be ideal. Freaking fish. Well, actually, we did 2 blocks that time. Let's do 3 blocks this time, so it's a little bit more variation. So 3 blocks above the bedrock. We're at 59, so we want it to blow up 60, 58, 57, 56. So we want to be right here for the next one. So let's see. We want to be at Y21 for the first one. And the actual location is going to be in this corner right here. This spot. So that's 2076 60. We're going to Y21. 2076 60. Y21. How do I get off? Huh. Please reach. Oh, good. Except you gotta be down there. Let's just go this way. I looked at the Y coordinate for where to, yeah, 2076 3853 makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so TNT. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. For the record, the reason I'm actually putting a block over the top of it every time is because TNT likes to bounce upwards. It's landing there. You know what? That's going to add variation. Fine. We'll see how it looks at the end. I was wondering why sometimes I could hear it and sometimes I can't. It should probably go like this. Yeah, that's better. There's a chance of it flying that way now. Keep an eye on it. So if I want to take it to about 64, we need to get to 141 or to 85. 141. 141. I need to remember that. Aqua 19, 141. Oh, that hugged it. That's better. I know, I have Jam Ant. We're gonna do 5 next time, I think. Well, we'll see how this looks. Well, in theory, I set this up so that it should take no more than 30 per stack anyways for the amount that I got. And I used about 20 the first time, so we should have plenty. Do that in this order, actually. Two more. Okay, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually 41. What do you know? Here we go. Last one. At some point, we may need to go straight towards that flow of water right there. Because we may get to a point where there is literally nothing underneath us. I mean, we literally just blew it up. Alright, there's already water flowing. We can actually just go over here and go down then. We're going to want to go up and fix that water anyways. plan on eventually doing is filling this area that's got the water flowing. I want to fill that with glass so we can see it. But for right now, it's just kind of in the way. Okay. I don't see how it looks. Yeah, that area had some issues because it was hitting the ledge on the way down, which means it changed the size of that ledge. Honestly, that's okay. That makes a little bit more variation in that particular spot. What I'm going to want to eventually do is go over to the places that had less resistant blocks, like the clay, and just dig out the area around it a little bit. Yeah, I think that came out really, really well. Nice and chaotic looking. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Right there, I think, is the next one we want to do. You gotta find the correct spot, though. Because I gotta check the bottom chamfer thingy. I gotta get some water, too. I've been going without... I don't have any water in this. I haven't had any in a while. I gotta grab some. So we just did here. About. Right? Oh, evidently I didn't dig those couple blocks right there. Hold on. Now we're done. Okay. Okay, we're going to want to blow... I know we're going to want to blow up here. We're also going to want to blow up here. That's what we just did there. We just did those two corners there. Like here, here. I was estimating that we would have to do this 24 times. So, six times for each corner, or for each quarter of it. So my guesstimate was that I was going to do 4 more in between what we just did and here. Not counting that one, there should be 4 more here. I think I overestimated a bit. Let's see if I can figure out where we want to do the next one here. After I use the bathroom. Hold on. So let's look at this clean side here. I think that's going to be easier. So we got here and here, right? I think what I was originally estimating was to go like this. Here, 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 and here. I think now that might be excessive. Right? Because that's what it did here. It blew up pretty deeply into the sides on that spot. Pretty deeply into the sides on that spot. So I don't think I need to worry about going quite as far. Yeah, what I think we're gonna do. We're definitely going to do dead center, so right here. And I'm thinking we either want to do here, here, or here. I'm not sure which. This will hit at a better angle to go in between these two blocks. But that will probably be more removal. But it'll be more removal on this side or this side. I mean, technically what I could do is go up a little bit this way and then move it in a block when we get past this ledge. You know, I think that makes more sense. So we're going to go there. And we're going to go there. And then once we get past a certain level, we're going to move in by one block. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, so we went... jumping to their doom next to me. We're just hearing the constant suicides. What the frick? Freaking fish. Yes, yes. We could. The good thing about this is we could control the levels that we explode, so I can just not have explosions happen for the entire height of the chamber. I can control that. I think that'll be cool. Oh, stop! You stupid fish! Stop! The hell? Oh, this is wrong. Hold on. That's not the center. This is the center. This is where we go in by one and in by one. Now, well, I gotta find that spot over here. Okay, so center. This is center. So that's in by one. This is where we blow up next. Right here. And we're going to start at Y21, but then we got to move in once we go up a certain number of blocks. Right now we're at 59. It depends on what level that is that we'd be standing on up here. So we go up here. I'll stand on that ledge. 36. 20 blocks. So at Y41, we move in by one. Okay. Didn't want to drown. If this breaks, that is not, it's this block. It's right here, right? Yep, that's the block that got disintegrated by the torch. I think for this one, it makes sense to go up. I mean, we were having to like move, keep it away from the wall so it didn't actually hit a spot. How about I just start against the wall? Also, we need to grab more TNT. So we're going to start. Dang it, did I put a block here yet? Right here, right? Yeah, it's still right here. Okay, so this is where the TNT needs to go. We need to remove a lot of this so we don't accidentally touch it. Now we're going to go up here until we hit 41, and then we're going to move that way by that way. We're going to move that way by one block when we hit 41 to the west. I haven't slept. Phantoms are going to drive me crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. try 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm putting this in the way of the explosion. I'm dumb. Alright, hold on. We're going to have to get back to this spot. I need to dig that out. That's fine. Hi. What's this? Okay, thank you. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. More fish. Coal hazard. That man loves to make desserts. Very good ones, but he loves to make them. Yeah, that was apples wrapped in pastry. One that way. Okay, I want that. It was not the coffee crisp. No. That was Pops delivering me something. Some apple wrap thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Light it. Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. Cobble. Cobble, cobble, light it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. Cobble, 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 light it. You know, I know Bedrock already has it, but, And playing Sunlit Valley, they have a mod that makes it so that when you look over an edge, you can like go look like this, and it'll place the block right here. You could do that in Bedrock, evidently. Why you can't do that in Java? I don't frickin' know. Did I move on what? Oh, move in one? Yes, I did. See? No. Well, that's gone. One, two, three, four, five. TNT. Cobble. 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 We're looking for 141, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said Aqua 19 for that. Did anybody write it down? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. What? May I ask you know what this TNT has done so far-ish or question mark? Hazard, could you form that in a sentence? One more. If we hurry, we might be able to get that TNT that fell down. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Here we go. Should probably eat. Oh, got water again. Hold on, let's see if we can find that TNT though. Oh. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, well. Oh, no, I'm stuck down here. I made it, actually. Okay, cool. More fish. We gotta seal this again. And we're gonna have to probably seal it one more time, too. At least. Alright, here it is. Oh, we're going down. If I can make it there. There, okay. Well, that should be the next spot right there. Dead center. We don't have to do an estimation on that one. That one's an easy one to figure out. Well, except it's moved in down there. Dang it, I'm gonna have to figure out where it is. Like, does that corner move in once or twice? I mean, I did put a torch there, but the water took it out. And I don't have anything with high blast resistance to... I should grab water while I was up there. That would have been smart. I don't have anything with high blast resistance that I can put down here right now. I'm just trying to mark with torches so that I can, you know, find it again, but... yeah, they're blowing up and ending up everywhere else. So this is going to be the one after this one. So we're blowing up here, I think. And it's like that block. Then we go this. So we're like right here. Should be this. So 2073, 3849. put lava there. No, because it's not really a flat place to just set. With the block next to it would. It's not. I was thinking that, but it's not clean enough for that. Oh, I was gonna do it at the wrong height too. Right here. That's the next one. I don't think they're gonna nap this time. It's my turn. Just need to keep the phantoms off my butt. I didn't make it to the water. Also, ow. We have a JPEG fish, though. Assuming we still have JPEG fish, don't we? See? From Magic Farm days. Well. Don't mind, I'm a little distracted right now. I think I got it all. Anything in that? Sandstone. Alright, one pick, one shovel, other pick. All netherite armor. Bow. Body spray and Zamboni. We got the axe body spray. We got the 2 bundles. Well, that was helpful. Also helpful. The food. I think we're good. Probably gonna put the axe away. Now again, we gotta get back on top of that thing. What the? I was shoved by... Stop shoving! Like the one fish that wants to live. Until it didn't. Okay. Back to work. Nope. Okay, be careful. that's gotta go. Hello, Doride. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be this side. I'm doing the wrong side. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter how many times I've done a task. If it's a repetitive task, I will find a way to screw it up. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. 1 cobble, 2 cobble, 3 cobble, lever, hit. Break, break, break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. 1 cobble, 2 cobble, 3 cobble, lever, light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. TNT. 1 cobble, 2 cobble, 3 cobble. Light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. TNT. 1 cobble, 2 cobble, 3 cobble. Lever. Light. TNT. 1, 2, 3. Lever. Light. Break, break, break. TNT. 1, 2, 3. Light. Three more. When I'm done counting, I'll explain. There, okay. So, JS, let's go ahead and say that my intention was to build it up, then blow it up downwards. Which, by the way, hurt, because I had to blow myself up almost every time. The first problem with that is that I can't control where they're blowing up that well. I need to put a TNT at just about every level, under the idea that I'm trying to get them chained downwards. We're about to fall. Where can I go? I'll just build a little bit this way, it's fine. Oh, there's water right there. Never mind, we're fine. this way makes it so that as I am going up, if there's an area in the tunnel that I don't want to explode, ergo, like that one, I can just not blow up for that length of time. I can just keep going up. It's easier. The second thing is, again, I'm having to jump down for each one. It's also much easier to just go up in place, up in place, up in place, than go down and hit, down, take damage 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 and hit. And I'm also using cobble instead of moss because I don't care about the cobble. The moss I actually need to go collect. I have tons of cobble. But here's the real reason, JS. That wasn't how it was supposed to work. You must have missed, before you came in, we tested it. I tested to... See, what I wanted to do is build a column up, hit a light on the top, and have it blow it up straight down. And we had to find the right distance between the moss where it would light the TNT, but not blow up the moss underneath it. So it would blow up at that level. Because if it blew up the moss underneath it, then it would go down by one. Then it would blow up the one 2 times underneath the next one. Go down 2 levels, and so on and so forth. And eventually, the TNT would be going all over the place, and it would be completely uncontrolled. I tested it. And it worked great at 4 in testing. And then we came here, and I lit it, and it went boom. And that was it. And then I went down, I jumped down, lit it, and it went boom. So, for all those reasons, we're going up, blowing up instead of down. This gives me much more control because all I wanted to, if I know the distance where it's going to fall and blow up in the middle of the air, that actually gives me a lot more control with how it's going to explode. Both more control and slightly more chaos. Because I can control the height, but I can't control the exact point in the world where it's going to go. I can control which way it's not going to go. That's why you see me put the blocks on the side to make sure it doesn't hit the walls. Because otherwise it'll like land on the ledge here, and then the next one will land on the ledge here, and the next one will land on the ledge here. I don't want that. I want it to go to the correct height every time. So that's why we're going up instead of down. Make sense? Give me a yes if you got that. I want to know that I just said that and no one was there. I hate it when I explained and no one was there when I got finished talking. Drives me crazy. I like explaining. I don't like explaining to no one. Water! Get water! Okay, hold on. Get the water. There. Is there any more? Or is it all going to disappear now? Oh no, there's more. Right here. Is there any more? No, we're good. We're good. Now I gotta go find the next one. And of course, since water flowed again, the torch is gone. I could do half slabs. Half slabs are actually more explosively resistant. I don't have a crafting bench on me right now, oddly enough. You know, I should have one of those in my bundle. That would actually make a lot of sense. Hold on, I do have this in the bundle. An ender chest. And the ender chest should be lumber in the equipment box. There's no lumber in the equipment box. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. then the equipment box, where I thought it would be. I can't pick up my equipment box. Put this in there. There. These are only because I got to bring them home. We were using them as an example for some decor or something like that. You know what? Can we put that in here? I didn't have this before. I had to make it. Yeah, that'll fit. This chest is basically to the home chest. I need to name that one. To the home, then. It's Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Okay, now we can make a crafting bench. Hello again, Ian. Hi. Oh, that'll be plenty. I don't need half that. Actually, hold on. Let me get the equipment chest again. Put away the axe that I just didn't use. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. That's got to go back in here when I next open it up again. Okay. There. This goes in the bundle. This goes in the bundle. And now I use this to mark where I'm going next, instead of just a torch. Because the torch ain't enough. Keeps getting hit with water. Now, this might still blow up, but it's also something cheap enough where I don't care. There and there. This next one is like a knight's move, so kind of like 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3 that way. So 1, 2, then 1, 2. So like right here then. Yeah, that's the spot. And this is the one we're gonna have to move in after the initial explosion. Right here, right here, right here. I already did that one. So these are the last ones. So this is all the spots left that we have to do. That's a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I always do so many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, these are going to be here all freaking night. Oh, it's for the ladder. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna look so good. That's what it's gonna look like, basically. You know, except on all the sides. Okay. We got an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, I gotta set up randomate, man. Skip that part. Hold on. Let me set up randomate. Okay, rand link. Edit. Rand link. I gotta do this properly now. Hold on. $18, $19, $20. We're on episodes 18, 19, and 20 tonight for a random A. Damn it, I know I'm going to screw that up if I do that. Could I? Technically, yes, but I'm not gonna. I will screw that up. It's not gonna. It wouldn't be that much easier because I would have to pillar up like right here, place or cobble, TNT, cobble, 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 cobble. TNT, cobble, cobble. I don't think that's much easier. What I will do to make this a little bit easier is we're going to get some redstone dust. Or, redstone blocks. After I get some more of this. I'm about to just dig to that lava. I bet you we could just find some exposed stuff over there. Yeah, I'm gonna dig to that lava. Found it. We're going to be using this. What we're going to do is we're going to use this lava to fill in all the holes in here so that it's a very... the hole below the hole. So this level right here, we're going to make it all lava. Well, it could be flowing in underneath it. I don't care about it that much, but... Then we're going to put some copper fence. Copper... grates, the copper, whatever, I think they're fence. But, because there's iron, the pane one, the copper pane thing, that I think is called a fence, but throws my brain off every time because it's not a frickin' fence. It's a pane. It's not a fence. But, yeah, that. to go, and we'll put that in between all these spots because it'll look good. Although we might, at some point... Oh, I would really hate to do it, but we might at some point remove like a quarter or 2/4 of this to be void. And then fill in with glass. Because that will look good. Multiple layers of glass, though. Because people are going to, you know, that stuff could happen. Did I watch it when it originally came out? To a degree. I mean, at the time, I think that I had... like season 2 or 3... I watched a lot of season 2 when I was a kid, but season 3 kind of... I think that was at the point where they decided to put it on some type of new time slot or something like that where it's hard to catch. It was one of those things where they just had no faith in it anymore and just kind of disappeared. I don't even remember a good portion of season 2. I know at some point they end up in the past a lot. For, like, story time. Stupid fish. This is just so weird. We're just sitting here and all we hear is plop. Plop, plop. Plop. Plop, plop, plop. Yeah, that. Alright, we're good to go now. Oh, I forgot to get the redstone. Where did I dig into that lava? We can just dig around a little bit there and find a redstone. Because we're in Minecraft. Redstone is everywhere. I'm not going upstairs or pulling it out of my box when it's going to be like right around the corner. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. There's redstone everywhere! Redstone's all over the place! Why is there no redstone? Fine. Hold on. Just put this away. Where did I just put it? You do not. There's no granite down here. And I know you meant my inventory, but no. No, it's not. Alright, here we go. So right here, next one. You know, let's be real smart about this. Did it not? On, thank you. There. Go there. Alright, we got enough fish. Go away. Frickin' stupid damn fish. I'm so sick of the fish. There's so many fish. There's so many fish! I don't need these right now. We're gonna just use these. Okay, there's the TNT. There's the cobble. There. And this is the one where we move over to 41 as we get a little higher. Right there. One, two, three, four, five. TNT. Cobble. Cobble. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. TNT. Cobble. Cobble. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I going 4? 5? 5. 5. Why'd I go 4? Why was I going 4? I'm going to go 4 until I'm back to the correct position. It's got to be it's either going to be Y. It's the Y needs to either end in 1 or 6 now for it to be in the right position. I'm just going to wait till I get to that. Okay, fine, whatever. Like I said, it doesn't matter how many times I do it. For a repetitive task, I will find a way to mess it up. I am worried with that redstone, and I'm going to place it instead of cobble one of these times. That's variation now. Okay, we're at the right position again, at least. One, two, three, four, 5. If you do a task once and only once, you can't mess it up. That's just the way it was done. Yeah, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, a lot of people are, repetitive tasks are a thing that a lot of people get really good at doing. I have never been good at doing any repetitive task. I always add variation when there's no variation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The redstone block, I think, is definitely making this go faster, though. It takes slightly longer to break, but I don't even have to unshift because you normally need to unshift to flick the lever. There is one thing that really sucks about this. We are using so much TNT. Can't see any of it going off. Yeah. The other blocks are to make sure that it doesn't hit a ledge over here. TNT likes to pick a direction to jump to. Oh, when you place it. It can jump straight up a little bit. It can go, and it can go any of the directions horizontally. Three more. Oh. I was off. Now there's only two. There's two more now. Okay, last one. I don't think there's going to be any water this time. Well, there might be yeah, there was water. That was a pretty big water area, and we happen to start right where that water is. Hopefully, that was the last water one. Should be here this time. Right there. Should be 3 away from the wall. Yeah, right there. I think. Let's double check. All we gotta do is put down a piece of gravel. It should not place. It should hit the sandstone and break. Nope! That was wrong. Yeah, this is why we check. Now it should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2068, 3845. Yeah, right there. Okay. Should be good to go. Why is there still water? There shouldn't be... Ah, damn it. No, no, now I gotta go all the way down and all the way up. Damn it. Try and not pick up a fish. Where do you see number of deaths? I did die earlier today, but I don't remember dying before that much. The waypoints. Oh! Well, I mean... Look. Well, actually, hold on. Just the death ones, right? Yeah. Well, those are going to be in the nether, I think. And why aren't these showing up then? Well, whatever. They're really far away. These ones don't matter that much right now. I don't even remember why these are so far. There must be a... Oh, there must just be too far for it to be visible right now. Okay, whatever. Well, look. See... This was a funny one when I was touring with Kev. This was when we were doing a return trip with Hun, I think. That was... I think it was that one. Yeah. That was the first day. On the first day of the server, I went out and went this way, and I was getting two skeletons to shoot each other, and I got shot at the same time that I exploded. So a skeleton shot me and killed me because I evidently didn't realize how low my health was, and at the exact moment in time, a creeper blew up right behind me. I thought the creeper killed me. No, the creeper destroyed all my items. So that was that one. This was when we did one of the events. I think that was the changing of the mayor. I don't remember that one. That might have been during one of the events too. That was definitely during one of the events. Yeah, there's a lot of event ones. But the big ones are, I mean, Adlington's game, Adlington's game, Adlington's game, Adlington's game, Adlington's game. Something when I was working on the Goodland over here. KotL, KotL, KotL. That's what those ones all are. Oh, got dark again. King of the Ladder. KotL. Now for this one, I mean, there's like, I don't think there's any ledge on this side that it can catch on, so we might be able to just do the cobble behind it. Not really anything to this side to hit until we get up to there. Once we get there, I should probably care. I keep going to place that frickin' redstone. King of the Fish. I just realized what you were talking about. That's not... That one does count. Well, no, this guards against that. Ugh. Every time I get here, I try to hover over the redstone block. It doesn't sound like it would be that bad, except for the fact that I don't like the idea of the TNT falling away from underneath me like that. We're gonna remove this for now. Paranoid Agent. Actually, I have a list of stuff from the... Hold on. Does anybody have the list of randomays that we've done in the past available? And the entire reason why I set up Random is because I wanted there to be ways for me to show all those animes from the past that are actually really, really good. A lot of them focusing on just really cool stuff or just really good story. Oh, have you seen Pluto? An anime that is exceptionally good, but nobody has seen it, I don't think, because it's named Pluto. It has nothing to do with the planet or gods. We did that one for Anime not too long ago. That's an excellent series. Or the Disney character, that's true. I believe that one was on Netflix. Don't quote me on that. Oh, I tried to do it again. I'll look up the list in a minute. As soon as I place these next two. Also, if there's a show you haven't seen, an American one that I did twice for Random, I think. The Tick. The Tick is easily one of the most well-made. Yes, good. So you've seen The Tick. Good. Yeah, that's a really good one. Now wait a minute. Which The Tick? I'm talking about the animated one, of course. There's been like 2 live-action series, and neither of them are as good as the animation. There's been 3? I thought there were only 2. Oh, now we're getting into this one. I have no more of that. Hold on, let me go down here. see. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. There. That's better. Your turn. There. All better. Yeah, made it. Oh, that was butt clench right there. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can find this list now. Okay, hold on. I got the list. Okay. Oh man, I made this list in, the last time I edited this list was in 2021. We've done Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly's very good, very short, very good. Don't bother with season 2. Evidently, it's horrible. I like caught a little bit of it. It was not worth it. Samurai Champloo is incredible. Batman the Animated Series, The Tick, Paranoia Agent is awesome. Hellsing. Hellsing is worth watching. Depending on it, both there's 2 versions of it. The second one is pretty good. Samurai Jack, Last Exile. Don't do Last Exile. We did that one. And I feel bad about doing it. That was like one of the first animes that really did computer animation. And at the time, it was actually really good. But now that I watch it, the story is garbage. Don't bother with that one. Invader Zim, Inuyasha, Attack on Titan, Erased. Erased is also very good. Not a very long series. It's like a mystery one. Go back in timey-wimey, weirdy thing. Just, it's such a good series. Animaniacs, One Punch Man, of course. Super Milk-chan. Comedy one, short segments, absolutely insane. We did Justice League Unlimited and Justice League. Full Metal Alchemist, I think we did both. Brotherhood, I was still considered to be the better one. Firefly, as a series. One of the only series we did that's live action. So worth a shot, worth a watch. Rurouni Kenshin's pretty good. It's long, but it's pretty good. Yu Yu Hakusho, Madoka Magica. If you have not seen Madoka Magica, just trust me. I mean, it looks like a kiddie anime. It is not a kiddie anime. That sucker's violent. We did Avatar: The Last Airbender, Gurren Lagann, Read or Die, another good series that gets by a lot. We did Berserk. Berserk is good, except it's not very clean at the end. If you're a little squeamish, that last episode is whew. And I didn't preview that last episode before we watched the last one. That was an awkward one. Ren and Stimpy. I gotta add some more to this list. We did The Abyss, Made in Abyss. The only problem with Made in Abyss, it's a newer series. It's not complete, and it's one of those ones that's releasing extremely slowly. So there's your list. That's the list that I have right now of ones that we've done. Oh, we did Batman Beyond too. Forgot about that. Yeah, Batman Beyond. Serenity, yeah, we don't usually do movies, though. Series, I don't feel bad about showing those here because they were live on TV at some point. So anything that was on television, I consider to be free game. It was free. Oh, we also did Sliders. First season's okay. Excellent concept. Pretty good actors. Writing starts as good pilot okay first season, and then the writing it feels like they took all the original writers, shot them, reanimated them, shot them again, took their fingers, burned them, reattached them, and then shot them one more time for good measure before reanimating them and telling them to write the rest of the series. I don't know what they were thinking, but the rest of Sliders is just a mess. And it just gets worse as it goes. First season, pretty good. Pilot, great idea. Excellent concept. But man, it has... the nostalgia goggles on that one. The member berries are much stronger than the show. Much, much stronger. It is a garbage, show. I wish it was much better. I wanted it to be much. It is not. It's just high. You know, I have no arrow. Hold on. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Okay, so now we go. All right, edit. So 4, I think? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Oh, and Pluto. We did Pluto. Let me add. We did. I don't know what... I can't think of anything else that we did. Am I not a... I'm accessing it with the wrong account. I can't actually edit it right now. That's funny. Okay, well, whatever. I'll edit it later. But I gotta add Sliders and Made in Abyss to that list. I don't know what else we've done since then. Oh, what's that? No, that was erased. No, that not erased. What's the one that we did with it was like something summertime rendering, a more recent series. Summertime rendering was also quite good. It gets a little anime-y to the point where it's kind of it's hitting a lot of tropes, but it's well done. It's a pretty good one. The characters are worth it. The characters alone, I think, were worth it. And I love the dub. We always watch the dub on Randomay because a lot of people don't want to read. So I will switch between when I'm watching alone. I'll switch between them. And if you're watching it with the Randomay player, you have a choice between sub or dub. Usually, this one is only American because it's Disney's Gargoyles. But yeah, yeah. You're waiting on One Punch Man season 3. Oh my! It's out, by the way. There's been 3 episodes. Anime Girl. Oh. Oh, it got bad. Dude. Anime Girl. Okay. I don't know what they're thinking with One Punch Man. You'd think that anime would be huge. It's so well known. It's so popular. Maybe it's only more popular outside of Japan, and the actual company had like no backing to it outside of Japan, 'cause they sent it to like such a cheap studio that just the stills are okay. Those are all stills. You ever watch a cartoon or an anime and they like have that it's the Yogi Bear style, the Hanna-Barbera style. They have a picture that they draw and they move the lips and then they move the camera up the picture or down the picture or towards the picture or away from the picture to make the picture dynamic. That's One Punch Man season 3 so far. They've had 3 episodes. I think I've watched all 3. I know I've watched 2. I might get smacked for this one, but this is worthy. I want to make sure that we got to do this right. I'm trying to find a single clip to show. Without deafening you guys. Yeah, this stuff is straight from the show. Hold on. Look at this. Look, okay, you ready? This is straight from the show. This is from the actual episodes. No audio. But this is the animation. This shows the clip a little bit better right here. That's like the most motion that you see in the entire show right there. I'm not going to make it bigger because I don't want to get smacked, but man, and I had such high hopes. I love One Punch Man. It's such an awesome concept. I love the taking tropes and turning them on their heads and stuff like that. I love that type of thing. Well, I turned it on its head by making it garbage. Absolute and total garbage. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming at all. And people complained about season 2, about how some of the content was like that. And then they went to season 3 and like, oh, hold on, I got you. You liked the bad animation? Well, we'll make it much, much worse. And they did. They did. Oh my. I haven't seen the new My Hero Academia stuff yet. I know it's out. I haven't seen it because I don't have Crunchyroll. Oh, South Park is animated much better, yeah. It's fine. Feels wrong. Probably is. We're doing it anyway. I heard they did the Bleach thing though. And if you haven't seen the end of Bleach before the current arc, you'll probably know what I mean. I didn't like that for My Hero Academia. Not gonna say more than that as the spoilers. I like the character too much that they did that too. I mean, at this point, One Punch Man is a hate watch. You're watching it to hate on it. God. Dang stupid freaking arrows of hate! Go away! Come on! Hit the freaking target, you stupid! Okay, we gotta sleep after this one. I have not watched that new Berserk. Another one that I feel like they ruined was the new Trigun. I tried watching that. I just was not feeling that one. I didn't like the animation style. Didn't like the storyline. It's probably truer to the original comic, or original anime, or manga, original manga. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I walked by my mom watching TV. I think it was yesterday, and she was watching The Shining, the non-Kubrick Shining, the TV series Shining. Did you know that what's his name? The guy who wrote The Shining and all that stuff. I can't remember. I can't say his name right now. Stephen King. Thank you. Stephen King, does not approve of the original Shining. You know, one of the best, most classical, awesome horror movies or psychological horror movies of all time type of thing. One of those ones that everybody recommends that you watch if you want to see a good horror movie. Yeah, that one, he doesn't like it. Because I guess it veered too far from the source material. Okay, so the source material sucks then. I think that sometimes when someone says, but it's not as good as the original, or it veers too far from the original, sometimes that's okay. Oh, ow. Yep. Ow, again. I didn't look under that. Okay, let's go sleep. Oh, we can't sleep. It's day. Well, that's awkward. So back by 2, over by 3, I think. So we want to go... We want to go to... 2 more on the Z, 3 less on the X, I think. Let's try this. This. That looks right to me. All right, potty run. Gotta return some coffee. 1 second. Yeah, okay, anyway. Yeah, so the original does not need to be taken as gospel for movies. That was basically what I was trying to say. And like there's the Don't read it. Just don't read it. I haven't. I know enough not to. Don't. No. That was the wrong height. No, that was the right height. I'm right. Okay, we're good. This is the center one, right? Am I going to the right place? Oh, I think I know what I did. I blew up the next one so I don't see it. Okay. No wonder I'm so thrown off. I know what I did. Okay, I went in on this one, but this one was straight up and down. I didn't need to go in on that one. This is the one I need to go in on. Okay, I screwed up. Okay, there we go. I know what I did. I know what I did. Something was off. I now know what was off. We can place the sandstone back on this one, too. This should be, I think, here? Yeah, here. Stephen King is a sicko. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be the last one that we do. We got half of it done. We will when I'm done with this one. Actually, when I'm done with that one, we got half of it done. Where's there a witch? I heard that. I wonder that last one felt so weird hugging the wall. Jubilee, how would I get down? Plus, that's no, that's a very, very bad plan. Oh, it's gonna be dark again. All right, hold on. Let's do. I can do this. We're fine. We're just gonna go up and take a nap. We can get back onto that one from here. No spawn. Oh, oh. There. Okay, here's the other question. Which is easier, to just break my way down or to stand here and go... Okay, let's see if I can illustrate this now. Oh, I lost my first one. I mean, are we not going slow enough yet? Oh! It's removing the pillar as I go. Yes, it is. Why is that flowing? I got rid of all this. That's blocking explosives. Did I already do this one? Oh, we're doing it again. Not great of me. I don't know, Ghibli. I don't know about you that. Almost there. I ran out. Not think I'd run out of cobble. I guess I didn't pick up any on the, after I went it down last time. It's the last one. Decorating, yeah, basically. I'm blowing up the sides of King of the Ladder, so it looks a little bit better. This is actually going to be a really good illustration because we can look at the two different sides right now. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's over here again. How the frick did that one blow up? There we go. The difference between the two, like, here's one side. And here's what we've been doing. That's what we're doing. We're unsmoothing. Oh, there's actual blocks in the way this time. I'll take those out as I go up. It's fine, because I know that that's directly over the spot now. I have 30, I have 25. Up right now. Let me just get a little bit more cobble and we'll keep going. Let's go down there. Like 2 stacks of cobble, I think. 1. I think I'm out. There's no more cobble. Yeah, it's gonna look really good when I'm done. I'm gonna be really happy with it, I think. I do need to go get cobble. We're out of time though. It's time for random. I'll have to keep doing this tomorrow. We gotta decide what's the center block gonna be. I mean, I did sandstone, but it's not going to be sandstone. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's not going to be sandstone. Although I have that much copper. And that is tempting. The only reason it's tempting is because I would love to do that and then let it sit for a while and then go back through and hit it with some wax so that it just, there's a little bit of changes throughout. That would be kind of cool. But I'd rather have it be something that has a slight variation of it so that I can do like every 10 blocks, I put in the variation one. Bone would actually look kind of good. A slightly off-white pillar going straight up into the sky, that would actually be kind of cool. And again, I could do that. It's just really a question of which thing. Ladders can go on just about anything now. They can go on glass. I don't think they used to be able to. I'm pretty sure they can now, though. If not, I mean, worst case scenario, I can always do vines. Alright. Well, at any rate, that's it for right now. We gotta stop. Quartz? Also a possibility. We could literally do a pillar of quartz pillar is a block. There's a block called quartz pillar. I'm not sure it would look good, though. I'd want something a little bit more, like, gritty. That's too clean. It doesn't feel like Mindcrack. I mean, I'm considering like a Blackstone or Deep Slate, but Deep Slate and Blackstone are already used in so much. It's hard to just go down that route. It's kind of too easy. Basalt? Ugly. Basalt's just so freaking ugly. I wish it wasn't. And tough, I mean, I'm tempted to do tough, but I've already done tough for a lot of stuff. I don't know. I kind of want it to be something of a harder variety so that, I mean, I know it's not going to be able to be touched because the ladder will be in the way. No one's going to be able to, like, accidentally break it. But I don't want it to be something that feels like it's going to accidentally break. Calcite breaks so easily. And it's also just another one of those really clean-looking blocks. I've considered netherite. Oh, not nether. I was considered nether brick. Excuse me. I've done nether brick before, though. That was the first one, I think, was nether brick. Back when that was actually difficult to make. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Furnaces. You know, you say that. The only reason I'm going to say no is because one of the side actually is... if I could make it so that all the sides... look like the back end, I would actually consider that. Droppers. Could do droppers. Alright, well, at any rate, it's time for Random A. I gotta go. We're gonna go watch Gargoyles together, guys. If you polish diorite now. We'll think about it. I mean, it's not a no directly, but it's a possibility. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some more of this, and I'll probably do a little bit... I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. That's it. All best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it for right now. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I will see you guys for Randomate. Bye-bye.